Yo, I got 2 drinks. I don't know if I'm gonna get drunk or not, but I was in the mood to drink something, whether it be alcohol or not. But then I found this one on 6 I've never had. But I'm hoping that this tastes similar to grog. If it doesn't, I'll be annoyed. And then if I do like it or not, I'm still gonna have this because who doesn't love fucking cruises, bro? Cruises is like probably the easiest drink to drink. So yeah, I'm gonna sit back, relax, grab a snack, and watch. But I'm gonna just sit down and play this game for the next couple of hours. Let's see how this works, shall we? The first one. There's one type of beer, but like, I've only tried this once, and that was on my 20th. It smells lemony. It's not as good as grog, but it's alright. Because I just want to buy a case of grog. Like, I'm not an alcohol drinker. Like, this is like the most I will ever drink myself. I won't like actively go down and get like fucking more drinks and shit. It's so weird when it comes to alcohol. Like, it's almost like, oh, if you're at a party, you would drink like at least like 10 drinks minimum. I don't know why, but then when you're on your own, it's like, oh, if you drink that much, you're an alcoholic. I don't even fucking buy my own alcohol. That's how much I don't give a shit about alcohol. Let me just play and let me have fun.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday...
I know I can get slightly drunk off 2 drinks, so we'll see how we are. And apparently you can't outright say you're drinking on stream because like it's against like TOS or whatever. But then again, I'm allowed to drink myself and not encourage it. What I want to do first and foremost is do a race, because if I go to the order fixer now, it says everything is 13% off. So if I go do a raise,
what the worst thing is about this place?
Stimulant pharmaceuticals and implant physician assistants. Were that not impressive enough, 34% of Militech employees have also been promised a retirement package. In other news, the NCPD welcomes a boost to its authority. As of today, the police may detain criminal suspects for up to 1 year without formal prosecution. The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of a policy allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot, a change that should keep officers safer. The Night City Office of Cybernetic Technology has been formally dissolved as a result of budget cuts. The office formerly responsible for
fact, I've had, when we were at an office now 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago, I had one drink the entire day, which was just a beer. And that was the very first time I drank something that didn't make me immediately want to piss to get rid of the alcohol. Because it just stayed in my system. And it made me full to the point I wasn't hungry, I wasn't thirsty. And that confused me, because usually when I drink beer, I just need to piss. Like, immediately, to the point, like, I don't want to drink at shows, but if it's at a festival, it's fine. Don't drink and drive. It's doing something illegal. But nothing's saying about something drinking simultaneously and driving. No one said anything bad about that. See, if I wasn't drunk, would I do that? Probably. So if I go save game.
Last bets! Last bets! Don't miss your chance to win! Not like it matters. Too late to back out anyway. Strap in, pray to your gods, and get ready to go for pay dirt! 3, 2,
I don't run, but it's easier doing like the easiest race again. I hate this race. Especially for shit like this, where you just need money quickly. So just 10 races, 10, 100 grand, that's it. Here.
Be a good day.
Huh. Ka-ching.
Like, if I'm correct, I want to do another race to see if it goes above 25%.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Funny, was just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing? Or are you always thinking about me?
You know,
Both?
I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. Because I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. It's never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
Alright then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Believe it when I see it. Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
That's it? No details? What's there to do out there?
Sorry, not gonna get me to spoil the surprise. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. We'll have to. See ya, V.
Cute. Cause look, auto fixer. Bang, it's at 24%. Okay. So where's the easy one? The Westbrook one is an easy one. Yeah, the Westbrook one is an easy one. Because I want to test this to how high it can get us. Because if it goes from 13 to 24, theoretically the next one will be 33. Then afterwards, 42. You know what I mean? Sure, it's like kind of a waste of time in the grand scheme of things. But it helps money tremendously. Not only do we save a shit ton of money from buying cars, but we also get 10,000 every time we win. So if you do it again and again and again, just the ability to get cheaper cars, you get 10,000 back to back just like that. This is a good fucking clutch, genuinely. I just need to double check. Right.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch some steel and bash some heads. Everyone ready? Three, two, one. Hold your positions and provide cover.
Shitty start. But we're gonna get to take it back, guaranteed.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get us killed again. Fuck. Don't break away!
Because I can theoretically just do this by myself. How's this dude so far ahead of me? Okay, 100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 80. Okay. If there's a car with that higher speed, then okay. one would argue that this is a boring race. And I wouldn't be inclined to agree with you, but it's easy wins, easy dubs. Everything starts despawning because it realizes I'm in a race and I need to turn off soon. Yeah, see what? Like if there were cars in here, I'd be crashing into them left and right just like that. So then now... So then now, if I go home... He's playing Split Faction. Like, I would watch it, but it's 3 hours long. I don't even like doing 3-hour streams sometimes. See, bang. It's the, yeah, my math is correct. 32. It starts at what was it? Wait, it started at what? It started at 12. When did it start at? Did it start at 13%? No, it started at 13%. Then it was 24. Then it was 32. Huh. I'm gonna see how if it's gonna, because this will come in clutch. The races are quick and easy to do. It's quicker than to get the money manually anyway. Alright. Let me get my my money's worth doing some of the side shit. Like the first hour of each stream, I need to basically just do shit that gives me XP.
I traced some cleft meds. Someone's stashing them in a Kabuki apartment. Unfortunately, no idea what's waiting for you there, so be careful. Anyway, you bring them back, some rippers will thank you. Profusely. More deets in the attachment.
You hear that howling at night?
Like a dying animal.
Quiet.
Had to be in a bomb your own kitchen. Can't start with 7A, you kidding me? Ironically, I think they're harder now.
Don't like that. Stop!
Sure, sure. And you be careful with that trigger.
How did you find me?
GPS transmitter. The one you forgot to disable on the stolen meds. Just hand him over, and I'm gone.
Stolen? The Baloparidol doesn't work. So who's stealing from who? Who? Ripper docs. They're the real criminals.
Baloparidol? For cyberpsychosis?
I'm not fucking crazy!
Easy, easy.
Shut up! Go away!
If they're of no use to you, they don't work. Just hand them over.
You're the same as them. Rippers, politicians. The same as that fucking Holt.
I could think of a few differences.
Shut up! That bastard he stole from research. He doesn't care about the sick. But soon, I'll find him. End him.
Militech HKS-47 with polymer reinforcement. You were a soldier.
Militech, 3rd Light Division, 155th Infantry Regiment. 7 years in a fucking jungle. When times were simpler.
Before you got sick.
You cast me out like a dead battery.
That's no reason to become a terrorist. Where'd you serve?
Brazil. Remember all of it. Dirt on my face. Fatigue's always wet. It's like a brain dance. I can't shut off.
Memories flood back.
Without the adrenaline. Without my brothers. Fuck. So quickly they forgot me.
You're angry, and I get it. You feel cheated.
Not just me.
I know. But if you zero Holt, you'll make it worse for everyone in your condition. They'll hunt you down.
Leave. Go, please.
No, I can't without those meds.
Over there. I want to be alone.
Poor son of a bitch.
I was pretty sure you hated Corpos. Figured you thought he got what he deserved.
They discarded him, twisted him up. He moved forward only way he knew how. I get it.
Don't doubt it.
Maybe this murder Holt idea is not so bad. At least it'd piss a few people off.
Sure, I guess, but what's the point?
Better than burying your head in the sand.
I'm glad I didn't kill you. Because that's legit.
Well, there it is.
Oh! He killed himself. I thought he slammed the door. No, he shot himself. Holy fuck. Now, but these bounties are so low though. Like that's the equivalent of a bounty being $20. At that point, you turn yourself in and be like, "Hang on, why so low?"
When's the last time you changed your kick?
Huh?
Listen, guy living on the street has got to take care of his feet.
Chum, ain't nothing wrong with me. Besides, splash of Beijing kill any athlete's foot or whatever the fuck.
I'm serious. You in those shoes all day, little itching's gonna be the least of your problem.
Break to scum like you.
If you're not with us, you're dead! Dead!
That was weird. That was fucked.
Thanks, V. Couldn't have been easy, but you handled it like a pro. Job done, contract closed.
Yeah, but he offed himself. I got paid to see someone kill himself. That's not fun. Genuinely, that's not fun. Now that's this is I'm not gonna make this a thing where I drink every night. That's gonna make my nights even more depressing than they actually are. I think I want to buy another bike. Like, unironically, I've already bought the most expensive things in the game. Expensive vehicles.
as a demon, never leaving. Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself, regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Is this some kind of prank? Someone scrolling all this?
Normally you are open to new things, but now you are afraid.
Fine. What's all this about?
Meditation.
You mean like being zen?
Precisely.
I thought the word precisely, and he said precisely.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes.
They say concrete
The filth
crayons.
of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I want specifics. What's in it for me?
Self-fulfillment. You shall hear your voice, and only yours. All else will become silent.
Hey, Johnny.
A little more specific than that.
You cannot exile yourself from your own life.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin. I will guide you. This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. Oh, Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth, through meadows, nature in full bloom, We remove our shoes, feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the Earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
It's so weird. Just drinking. Like.
We thank you, Mother
Same
Earth,
VR.
with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
It's on my back. How much more do I have left? Good morning, campers. It's kind of funny that Americans learn Spanish in school. I understand it's like your sister country, but like, really? Why not like French? Sure, I know like apparently originally Americans were either gonna speak English or Spanish. Imagine if Americans spoke Spanish. I don't think that'd be the biggest country in the world if they spoke Spanish. I don't think Britain would be. I don't know.
Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on you soon. Thanks.
Nada. So easy. You don't even need to stealth him, he just bang down. Alright, they should have had the cruiser first. I used to like double blacks, but drinking a bunch of double blacks back to back makes me throw up. I don't like that.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Fuck you going? VIP areas for VIPs.
No, the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Want some alone time. So cut the act.
Very well.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
No! Don't do this!
I'm so worried about. Saki system voice. Ah, you fucking
life?
Is the body gone? No, it's still there.
Night City, expect the unexpected.
I reckon that this is where the place, like, life just goes. Is that it's not illegal to display pornography in public. I don't know, that just seems so fucking weird in my brain.
Follow your instincts!
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind. You begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway to a crystal palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, and the best chef in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't look a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Hey, how's it going?
Satisfy your instincts.
What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it. Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino? Like it even matters.
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending a fucking courtesy here. The fact that you're still alive means I'm open to parley.
Parlez-vous, go fuck yourself. Chit-chats for assholes. So let's get it over and done with. You versus me. Come on!
Say you win. Say you put me out of commission. You think your problems will just vanish into thin air? You crawled under a lot of people's skin. Said so yourself. Militech, Asukaga, Dino. They won't stop till your head falls at their feet.
So what? I'm supposed to blow my fucking brains out?
Oh, good idea. You'd be saving me lead.
Very fucking funny. You goddamn whore!
good.
Let's see what's crawling around here.
Hello? Probably one of my group. Igual te voy a encontrar, mierdita.
Oh, it's this one.
guy I need gone. Used to be iron for hire. Still acts like it. But the eddies are worth the risk, trust me. Need more intel, check the attachment. Waiting on your seat. Thanks.
I do feel a little bit tipsy.
Sweet Jesus. You hear that? Do you hear what they're playing?
Each to their own, Johnny.
That's what peeps with bad taste always say. Don't know what he did to deserve what's coming, but his music taste is reason enough to drop it.
Leave me alone.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder. Inside your bedroom window. All that far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10
I know it's taking me 20 minutes to do this. Ain't no fucking way.
Fuck you going? VIP areas for VIPs.
No, the boss, we're tight.
Boss knows a lot of peeps. Sure as shit ain't tight with a single one.
Yeah, but...
But... Boss said to let nobody in. Wants some alone time. So cut the act.
Okay.
Turn around or shit gets ugly.
What the? Who the fuck are you? How'd you get in here?
Quiet down, or I'll have to cut our convo short.
Oh, I get it. Got a bounty on my head, have I? Who hired you? Militech? Asukaga? Or was it that wanker, Dino? Like it even matters.
Sit down, Jack. I'm extending a fucking courtesy here. The fact that you're still alive means I'm open to parley.
Parlez-vous, go fuck yourself. Chit-chat's for assholes. So let's get it over and done with. You versus me. Come on!
Say you win. Say you put me out of commission. You think your problems will just vanish into thin air? You crawled under a lot of people's skin. Said so yourself. Militech, Asukaga, Dino. They won't stop till your head falls at their feet.
So what? I'm supposed to blow my fucking brains out?
No. All you have to do is leave Night City. I'll tell him you took lead between the eyes and none will be the wiser. You can start over. A brand new life.
Yeah? Start with what? Everything I got's here. My club, staff, my girls?
And everyone who wants you dead. This isn't a multiple fucking choice. You're living on borrowed time.
Shit. Motherfucking bleeding cunt asshole.
Was that a yes or a no?
Just piss off and tell him the job's done.
Fuck off. Oh, what the?
Follow your instincts!
Dead. Told you we should have gone to the afterlife. weird.
FF. I am tipsy. It's down 2 cans with an hour. I won't recommend it if you're at a party. Fuck. What is it, like, you have to ratio after 3 drinks, have 1 water? weird. Like this is the feeling. I don't know if I'm considered a lightweight because this is when I get tipsy after 2 drinks. To be honest, it's 2 standards. Like within an hour, and not many people do 2 standards within an hour. Like, this is the optimum. Unironically, this is the optimum feeling for a party. You know, like, you don't second thought yourself, and you're relatively sober. Like, you'll be too drunk to drive, but you're relatively sober to the point that you can rationalize your own decision making. But the confidence would be there, I would think. To be honest, I haven't been to many parties, so I can't really confirm that thesis. But let's do this.
Smells delicious.
Provide 330% of recommended daily vitamin.
All good.
Always fucking something.
Music in here's god-awful.
I like it. Beat keeps me awake.
Want to have a word with your boss. He in?
Oh, you're out of luck. He doesn't really like to talk.
I don't care if he likes to talk. I asked you if he was here.
Sure, he's upstairs in the VIP room. Just don't expect a friendly welcome.
What have you got that's good?
See for yourself. Can't hurt to look.
I've spent so much time on this fucking gig.
Rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word SPACE to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway to casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send SPACE to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space. Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, a little murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind? Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier. Send the word space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway to the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the space.
Kaboom! Soy yourself Machistador! An explosion of pain!
Oh. It's the actual door. I'm going to spend like an hour on this.
Cream work, V. Seriously, mad respect. Closing the gig and sending the eds.
Oh, it had the swap. It had swap buttons before. Oh, I got fucking like 30,000.
Thank you, eyeballs, thank you.
So it is Inception. I was thinking it was either that or Duskus Meadow, and Duskus Meadow doesn't really have plans. The fact she's like fucking nearly 20 years younger than hi.
Who said that? Yeah, I think I do, actually.
Cheers. That's why I come up here.
What are you supposed to be?
What do I look like? Princess Di? You fucking idiot. What's wrong with you?
Are you a mermaid?
Idiot, I'm your guardian mermaid.
Like my guardian angel?
They cover the land. I cover the sea, you know. Water sports. Or... pussy.
What makes this unfunny is the fact that I know she wrote it. Comedians, when they write a sketch comedy and they're the actors, make it unfunny. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Jason Alice is Australian, right? He sounds like it. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. Cat in the bathtub. Good on you. Tony Hawk taught me some slang. Imagine figuring out how to kickflip, but not only that, inventing the kickflip. And kickflip is like arguably the most famous like skateboard trick besides an ollie, because an ollie is not regarded as a skateboard trick. It's regarded as a thing skateboarders should be able to do. But then a kickflip is the famous flip. Then a heel flip is like second fail, just pop shove it and all that shit. I wanna know what the flip is where you like flip it, but then like instead of like flipping it that way, it flips that way. What is that called? Yeah, this is. It's like I'm tired, but I'm not. It's like the delirious feeling, but like times 10. Because I'm not tired whatsoever. That's right, I wanted to do everything. I mean, I've never been able to get blackout drunk before. You know, like you forget what happens to the point that I think everyone's gaslighting me. Because I always remember everything. You know? Like, I'm not even making it up. I am genuinely drunk. Like, if I had one more drink, honestly, I think it'd be the I think so. I finished the drink only 40 minutes ago. I'm still fucked. I don't know, maybe in 2 hours I'll be sober again, who knows? Because I've felt the feeling when you get drunk then become sober before. It's a weird feeling because you don't realise it happens. It just happens slowly over time before like you realise, oh shit, I'm sober. Like I am tipsy, you know? Like I'm not drunk, but I'm tipsy. Honestly. Driving under the influence. It's illegal. I wish I was acting. I'm not that good at that. I think I'm gonna act like a drunk. But since I've never been truly drunk, in fact, my brother blacked out on his own fucking birthday party. That was funny. Point that I was the only one who was like left up picking my family. My dad decided to have a shower, whatever. And then I went to bed. I was the only one left in the party. They're like, oh, you guys can leave now. It's very funny.
Huh. I think it was here. Everything flows.
Like, period. Bro, I don't think you think I could play like fucking Black Myth on this. Hey, it's that kid.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
Look Asian. Are you Asian? Kinda. Is Riff Asian? I haven't noticed.
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Do wonder if he's actually humming his own songs.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring. Let's move. Let's
This
go.
is an ancient Ward family secret.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Never had jambalaya, period.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss would sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some
Still
experience.
stirring? What Harris did to him. Fucked as this might sound. Might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but... feels like a clean break for him.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough?
What if I just
Mind
stirred
grabbing the
once?
rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
You guys have basketball hoops? Are you controlling your sister? That is not a boy's face. That's a girl's face. I think they have... They could have the same face. She's a little bit taller.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none.
You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry. No, I'll remember this time. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Mm-hmm. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
What matters is it's over now.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's out back. You know, he can't seem to stop gushing about you.
And I think I can get with River, but I don't want to. You know, my eyes are on Joss. My eyes, not on Joss. Judy.
Basmati, nice.
Basmati.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss in the rice.
From the rice mid-meal.
Rice is in.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
Pasho.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now. About Harris?
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yup. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Oh. I'm sure you want to hear this.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... this is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But... what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows? We'll
Uncle
see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All
The fucking
right,
shit
all right.
voice for a girl.
Let's go. V,
Can't
you join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see.
Dorian sounds like that shit kid.
Dorian, we're playing. Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McLean and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope.
No, it's just an adult woman just trying to sound like Charles taking me out.
No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco Endiablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies!
Not half bad.
Take that!
Not done yet.
Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off.
It's so weird, a real cop making cup game.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us!
Too slow! Too many donuts!
Not done yet!
Take that!
Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning!
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Not half bad.
Not far now.
I don't think he can even win because he's not even shooting. I'm doing all the work.
He's hit! He's hit! Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Huh? Oh, no. They had me flat beat.
Hey, food's on the table.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be like a fucking beef Wellington.
So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
If the future allows it, I'd like to have one someday. If for no other reason than that I love get-togethers like this.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
I do.
V just voted.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I don't want to get with him, man. It means officer needs decisions, which makes sense. I would love to be able to do something scared. But I was always scared going down ramps, especially with a skateboard. $90 million fucking likes? Jesus Christ. Just do it. I understand the fear. Fuck, he's way ahead of me. He's like fucking 5. That's insane. That's fucking insanity. Also 19 million likes. That's insane for a short. She's 16 now. When the fuck was this uploaded? Has only 500 million views. That was uploaded 4 years ago. That's insane. She was 13 years old. She won. Oh my god, 16 years old, bro. She's born in 08. What the fuck? Is Ocean a guy? I think he is. Yeah. If the brother has 200,000, how much does she have? 1.5 million, of course. If she becomes the next Tony Hawk, where like everyone just knows who she is, just by association to the fucking thing, that's insane. That's like if I became like good at guitar and James Hetfield just like was next to me. If I ever get good at guitar, people argue I'm good now.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
Please don't tell me you're
Here we
gonna
are.
fucking make out with me.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
Is following the river a thing for Guy V?
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Just push.
Okay.
Seems easier to open from that. On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
So imagine this is the third time not seeing this guy and he wants to romance me this quickly. Pan Am, like, it took so many things just to even try to romance her. This is the first time where we're not doing anything but he likes us.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Yeah, I like where we are now. Right here. Outside looking in. Away from all the urban chaos. Reminds me a bit of home.
Got something for you.
Is it a...
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close the door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
He's gonna put it in
Thank
my
you.
fucking closet or even sell it.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
Ever feel alone?
Of course I do. But doubt I'm cut out for relationships.
I doubt you know who you're talking to. Me? I'm a master of disastrous relationships.
I'll need some evidence.
Smashed one relationship to pieces, along with the fucker's jaw.
Why? What'd he do?
Said I was too aggressive for him. Kidding. He had a side bitch. Caught him fucking between the sheets I'd bought.
Poof. Classic.
Was only ever in love once. I was a shithead. While he was great.
But...
Well, he had quirks between the sheets, I mean. Found that out later. Couldn't get hard without a mask on. And not the Venetian carnival kind, but US presidents. A closet full.
The hell?
Had to
That's
dump
weird.
him. Could only fuck Honest Abe so many times.
You made that up. Go on, admit it.
No, seriously. Booked a skydiving experience for this one guy I was dating, and he never came back.
Jeez.
Oh, V. I'm sorry. I know what it means when somebody close dies.
Dies? No. Just falling out of that plane, he fell in love with his instructor.
Nice story. But it don't beat my last serious liaison.
What did you do?
I shot her.
Shut up.
Had no choice. Found ourselves standing on opposite sides of the law. But don't worry. Never made it a habit. I'm done shooting the women I date.
I see what you're doing, River.
And how am I doing? Do I stand a chance?
Just don't fall in love with me.
Too late, V. Too late.
Fuck. How fucking someone in the siblings home. That's so weird. This is so long. The other ones were so quick. This is lasting way too long. Oh, he made it himself from scratch. That's fucking cool. Ah. What am I wearing? Where's my weapons?
Christ, V. Can't believe you're making me fuck a cop. Gonna go plug my ears, gouge out my eyes.
Hey.
Hey. Coffee will be ready in a jiff.
Oh, Preem. Talked in your sleep, you know?
Yeah? I dreamt of a warehouse, searching containers in it.
Warehouse must have been huge. You were loud.
Taste it. Best coffee you've ever had, I bet.
Best jambalaya, best coffee.
Mm-hmm. Come on, keep it coming. And?
Just that.
So, I've been thinking.
What?
Last night, you and me. Is this going anywhere, you know, longer term?
Heavy combos first thing in the morning.
Please just answer me. I'd like to know where I stand. Come on, V.
Snowflakes asked are the consequences for romancing true love interest in Cyberpunk. So that's actually a really interesting topic that we've been discussing in the studio way before the release. because like we wanted to make sure that we'll like in a way depict the characters properly. And the thing is that the relationships that you have.
This works, River. I like being around you. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try.
But if it doesn't work, we'll still be friends, right?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay?
Sure. Yeah.
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope.
Bro, my
The
fucking
generator?
pussy's out.
You remember, right?
Oh, fuck.
This is the only clothing.
Need me to fix it now?
Yeah, now. Then we go to the hospital.
This is like the only clothing where our pussy's out. It's insane.
I'd rather have everything ready for when Randy gets back.
Don't mind me, and tell Randy I said hello.
Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, V. Will I see you later?
Yeah, sure.
Have a good day, then.
To protect and serve. I had to do it for the trophies. I'm sorry. T-54-55.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but electricity's out. And then his room.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this to happen.
Needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds.
Alright, let me change my clothes. Piss again, I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
But
That's the thing with alcohol. It's been an hour and a bit since I drank, and I still need a piss. you look it up.
This one time, please.
I wanna let him down easy. But I also wanna... I really want to see what happens. If worse comes to worse, I would just replay the mission. Yeah, if something happens, I can just go back. That was the most damage I've ever gotten from this. Might as well. I haven't done one in a little bit.
What are you looking at?
It's actually insane that I'm doing nothing winning apartments.
V, looking good. You mean, considering the shit we've been through? Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing. So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Any news from the Moxers? Events? Ideas?
Don't know. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though. I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever. Come on, gung-ho, onward.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why did we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, get that booty of yours suited up. Let's get this scroller on ya.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Should see me in my Max Tech uniform.
Whoa. Mean you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet, waiting for the right occasion.
Huh. I'm gonna hold you to that. Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Water's toxic, that not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
All right, let's do this. Whew, freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed, exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. It goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced. And you got talent, girl. Alright, that ought to do it. We are now
Synced. What now?
prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it.
I don't like that.
Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
Had no idea. She'd said we'd see a sunken town.
Like it?
Dunno. Sure as hell never seen anything like it, can tell you that.
It used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why does this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando.
Isn't the song that we're humming?
Flo's Diner, best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like this fell off your one and only eatery.
Now, let's see. Childhood for you tasted like toasted marshmallows. They always caught fire, burned. But that never bothered you.
Ah, that's nomad life for you. Can't be a fussy eater or you'll get no food at all. Anyway, all kinds of food taste better with just a little burn. Weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. Got something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Connie! You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
Who's that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to them. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Temperamental, huh? That explains a lot. Dominant family trait?
No idea what you're talking about.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. And still go and visit them sometimes.
Here, take this camera. Better off in your hands than sitting here collecting algae.
Gosh, thanks.
Let's Keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We're looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
I gotta say, don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Can't imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy, touche. This isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years.
So it is yours?
No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
You took her doll?
As if. Hid it. I was a monster.
You hid it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Want to see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid. Where daily life grinded along. Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
Don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? It must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
You like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
And this? What is it?
Oh, no way. Can't be. You found the heart of Laguna Bend. The most precious gem in all Cali, maybe even the world, could buy all of Arasaka and Militech and then some for it.
real?
Nah, I got no idea what that is.
Found an opening. Think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Hey, found a way in. Through the roof. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Reading you worse and worse.
Huh? I read you loud and clear. Everything all right?
Please!
Oh, thank fuck.
You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You? Heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? Are we gonna camp on the shore?
Nope. There. Our cottage for the day. How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh? Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator. What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I could turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them begin with the same...
It's so weird. It'd be cool voice acting.
Thing. Displacement.
Speaking of harm's way, you know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
It is ours.
You just cut out of nowhere. That wasn't as intense as Rivers, which I'm kind of thankful for. I'm just naked this time. This is a weird fucking bed. Usually it's this way, but it's...
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
I was just thinking about it.
Morning.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember, or you want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like, to you?
I mean, I hope it was the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust, for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Why'd you want to leave?
You know, everything that happened. Guess it just got to me. But now, from where I stand, Night City started to feel like the place to be. Give me your hand, B. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa. Asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
It's like that joke. Another one?
No.
What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both.
Oh, that one? Vintage as growners go.
Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
And I got a fucking trophy, bruv. Nearly over an hour later. 3:55:40. Insane.
See ya, Judy.
I generally want to know if that's gonna be Judy or River, because if I don't want to do anything too spectacular, because I think I need to replay this mission, because I kind of want to do Judy's things first. Because apparently I read that the person who you romance the first is the one you'll be endgame with. Kind of get with Joss. I like River and all, but like, I don't want to be with him. I just want to be, because I want to fuck with the game. Because in Rise of the Ronin, there was some romances you could do concurrently with others. I forgot that the cat girl. Usi como. Uso como Usi. But she didn't care. But then some other people cared who were dating other people. You know? And I want to like test that system. But the good thing with that is that you can redo the things. Maybe not the sex mission that you don't see anything. I need to get on those YouTube videos. Because if I could ever get big, it's through that. Guaranteed. Because I have visions for these fucking videos. Be like insanely well done. To the point that I would want to watch them. Yay. That was a bad screen. Again, I can't believe I haven't crashed it. Driving first person.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gear's pro.
Who would have thought?
Perilous feature. Electropunk? I'd rather puke out my ears.
I was just thinking of you.
Interesting.
And before you asked,
Place looks like a fucking
you weren't wearing
antique
clothes.
museum.
I get nothing special, same old story.
Chick's got taste.
I'd rather hear about
Except
you.
for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Still think about leaving Night City?
Yeah, someday. But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Let's talk for a little while longer. Before I have to Delta somewhere.
For you, I've got all day.
How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you'd call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who, using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
Chipping in. The mayor's office has raised the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Boston are advised not to leave their homes after dark.
And take jump scare.
Always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in Pacifica properties with the aim of constructing a server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single euro in a symbolic gesture. Providers like Kang Tao demonstrate commitment to a better
The fact to know she's there is insane. Don't know if I like driving in first person in this game yet. My new Mexican. That's what he.
What?
The thing I don't like is how sensitive it is. I think if it was like a VR game, it'd feel more like it feel better, but it's not VR, and it feels weird. It's green, cunt. Yeah, I don't know how well green is in this game. Bro, I'm about to hop off. See you later, Johnny. What the fuck just happened?
So, we didn't talk about yesterday.
I wanna do a race and well. I know we've done like basically nothing. We only did a handful of side stuff, but like it's fine, I suppose. Also, I hit my fucking gums yesterday, and it's only hurting now. Like over like fucking like nearly 38 hours later. It's insane.
My dad, he's, just over there.
And snip, goodbye, violent thoughts. Snip, goodbye, rapey poor old ladies. And voila!
You know, technically I can survive.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human thinking.
Hey, finally.
Oh, hey. And here we are. Picking up very chill vibes. I was just thinking of you.
Oh,
and
well,
before
well.
you ask, no, you weren't wearing clothes.
What's new at the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mox?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the Mox in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
Come here.
Now for some fun.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
This is so weird. Like, I know it's a thing that added posts, like, in 2.0, but it feels natural, kind of.
Let's talk for a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
Right.
Pretty shitty date, to be honest.
Well, come on. Yeah. It's late.
Where the fuck's closed? I guess it's assume you just fuck at the end of each date. I guess it's realistic. I don't know. That's Scorpion. As in like, not like Scorpion from the game when they die. No, Scorpion as in like from fucking Mortal Kombat. If that's the case, that's fucking sick. I want to see what happens.
No, don't believe it.
I was waiting for this to happen. That's pretty cool. So, I did it. Sorry, fucking, what's his face? River. I like the girl more. It makes sense, because, you know. So, thus far, nothing's glitched. It knows I'm going after Judy more, and I kind of want to see the scene with Panem. Because it was weird, because I saw... We didn't really do anything as, like... don't want to say taboo, but anything, like... so explicit as with Judy, but with fucking River, we leaned against the fucking wall. That is pretty explicit. What I want to do now is I want to do the race that's down here. I don't know where exactly it is though. That's here. Where's the nearest teleporty? That's right next to it. This will be the final thing I do, then I'll hop off. That's cool, it said Hoteru. Hotel. Because Japanese, there's no L in the language, sure they can pronounce L. People believe Japanese people can't do la.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engines!
Let's go solo, I know. Yeah, sure, go ahead, try.
I want to do a race first person. I missed it. That's just so weird. I'm gonna refuse. This is the wrong type of race to do for us.
Slow down, Turbo. You'll get it. Keep your formation! Fuck.
This is the worst type of race. So I'm trying to go straight and forth. Bro, doing this on my bike would be so much easier. I'm gonna lose, guaranteed. track. This race sucks. Genuinely, this is the worst race. No matter what I do, just bounce. What the fuck's going on? I'm going straight and I'm fucking turning left. The race and then these guys. Oh, I think I'll explode if it happens. I have not tested out what happens if cars explode. What the fuck? What the hell happens there? I'm just going straight and turning left.
Bastard.
Be a good day.
We won.
Guess it's your lucky day.
The thing about this is that we don't talk about anything. It's just the same shit again and again and again.
Man, if you don't ride, we got nothing to say to each other.
Surely these mission titles are song references. It is. It is. Turning, turning. Dream on, dream on. Oh, oh, it gets repaired. I was wondering why I had to pay sometimes. Doesn't make sense actually.
Your first broken soul is listening to 96.1 Ritual FM.
I don't have time. I'm too busy. Yeah.
Hmm.
KO combat. $39. That's actually so good. This is this thing. so weird to know that Tom's dead. I thought I could sleep here.
What up, Night City? We've got a great show for you today on Chip In, where we'll be testing the new Svalin Thin Skin by Militech. The Svalin 9F hit the market only a month ago, but
It's so weird. It looks so different to how I picture her now.
full disclosure, I've been wearing it for a while now. Like previous models in the Svalin line, it can withstand temps up to 20 degrees. Unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Ken housed surviving 4 out of 5. That's it for me.
Got a couple trophies tonight. We ended the River storyline and we ended the Judy storyline. Meaning that the bulk of the side missions should be done. Like a large bulk. So the Rivers are done, the Panems are done, and the Judys are done. Like in the best world, I could love up both Judy and what should we call it? And Panem. It makes sense as to why Rivers is higher than Judy's, because Judy's has a lot of side missions to do. There's out of all of them, I think the most. And her final mission's pretty long. But what I want to look up before we hop off, actually, I know it's 4 and I need to sleep, but I want to look up this. Fuck, I didn't watch a PewDiePie video today. Let's think about this video the other day.
What's the top request for a video topic that I get? Do the physics of insert random sport. And I always hesitate because science is interesting when you have a question driving your curiosity. And if that question is, what's the physics in skateboarding?
Didn't she get like that long
it's
COVID
only going to be
thing?
interesting to you if you're already into physics and skateboarding. It's like making a montage of tractors mowing. It has limited appeal. So why did I decide to do this video? Well, let's be honest. The possibility of working with Rodney Mullen came up. I can't believe I'm even saying that. And so I Googled some videos of Rodney Mullen, and then I watched a video.
Let me check.
New Link's Fine Fragrance Collection, out now.
After video, and I realized I have so many questions. How does he do that? Honestly, like from a physics standpoint, let's just start with how do you get the skateboard off the ground, which initially sounds like a simple question. So through this unrelenting inquisitive brain, I became so interested in skateboarding. What? Unfortunately, Rodney Mullen is the kind of guy who also loves to think about science and physics, and he agreed to meet me for this video and to let me just direct him on whatever tricks I wanted to analyze. And I brought along a couple friends who happen to really know how to use high-speed cameras. By the way, I'm Diana, and you're watching Physics Girl, and this video is about why skateboarding is an incredibly rich combination of fundamental physics with really difficult mechanics, and is a beautiful example of physics in action. Okay, so despite the fact that I surf and I snowboard, I do not skate. So let's head back to the studio where we can look at what we filmed with Rodney.
Well, one's really straightforward. We did a bunch of 360s.
Yeah.
And so that's conservation of angular momentum. So you're coming out wide. And what happens on that, because it's a nose wheelie, that one is one where you can't pull in your arms too fast because you spin right out of control.
Can confirm. It's amazing to me how much of Rodney's use of physics is so inherent in his comfort with the skateboard.
So you know how that works. Like as long as you keep the big radius, then your velocity will stay kind of mellow until friction will dissipate the energy.
It's so weird. The way my picture of Rodney Mullen is him having short hair. From Turner Pro Skater 4.
Come in and keep your velocity kind of sort of constant. But if you yank them in, then your velocity increases like crazy, and you'll be unstable and you throw yourself out. And I would have ended up in the lights, you know.
I don't know about you, but it seems to me like I could have just allowed Rodney to keep teaching us the physics of skateboarding. But I had too many burning questions. So here are the things that brought out my deepest curiosity. When I first started looking at skate tricks, I noticed that most of the tricks are some combination of the skateboard flipping or rotating about its three major axes. Oh, first of all, I think it's going to be really useful for us to talk about the skateboard as having three different axes. Bear with me. I promise I won't call them X, Y, and Z. Let's call them the long axis, the mid axis, and the perpendicular axis. So once I realized that, I realized the skateboard is shaped a lot like something that I play with every day. Try this with me. I made Rodney do it. If you try flipping your phone about the long axis.
Okay, kickflip stuff. So we just did impossible.
I love how you said it in skateboarding terms. Yeah, spin it kickflip style. Or the perpendicular axis. It's whatever. But if you try flipping it about the mid axis, we'll try it.
That seems trickier. I think just holding it was. Oops, it did a gainer. No, that's really hard.
It gets messy.
Yeah. That's true. It's harder to flip it like that.
The reason it's tricky to flip about the mid-axis is not just a hard trick. It's a thing. It's a mathematical thing known as the intermediate axis theorem. Get this. It's the same exact reason that this T-handle spinning in the space station spontaneously flips around over and over. The intermediate axis theorem will affect a tennis racket, a book, anything where the object has three different obvious axes, and the moment of inertia is different for all three. What I mean by that is that the oomph that you need to spin it about each of the individual axes is different for all three of them. The axis with the middle level of oomph needed to get it to spin, in the case of the phone, is that mid-axis, known more generally as the intermediate axis. The reason why the mid-axis is so hard to spin involves a lot of complicated math that all works out to define the intermediate axis theorem, which states that inherently, spin about the intermediate axis.
first time our mom will see her stand up in almost 2 years.
Yeah. Ready?
Right?
I don't believe it's possible for anyone to lie down for 2 years straight. Genuinely, I don't know how that's physically possible.
All on her own.
Wow.
For Bartonella and Babesia, which are two tick-borne pathogens. So if the tick-borne pathogens are Lyme, Bartonella, and Babesia, those are like the most common ones, and so she tested positive for 2 of those. I think those are the main ones, and then of course, you know, she has the defining characteristic of MUCFS, which is the post-exertional malaise, really severe post-exertional malaise.
It's about crashes. That means that as a friend or as a family member of somebody struggling with this condition, there's really not much you can do.
Hi, everyone. I just wanted to say hi because I haven't been able to for almost 2 years. I mean, the thing I want to say the most is just...
I don't get why you got your hair cut.
Have you ever heard of an acoustic levitator?
What?
I thought it was some sort of guitar, like flew up in the air, magic.
You may not have heard of this. But the idea is that you use sound waves from a bunch of different speakers pointed in different directions, focused on a point, and you can levitate something at that point in midair. This is real, yo. Would I actually go to Mars? I don't know.
People have the idea, let's go land on Mars. Set up camps, it'll be great. The model we'll give you is the Apollo astronauts who explored the moon. They orbited the moon first. Make sure
Without landing?
Without landing.
So you just first do a little orbit.
And we did a study that you could orbit Mars in 2033 without increasing the NASA budget. You can only go to Mars every 26 months just to support the people. You know, the Curiosity rover was huge.
Yeah, but that sounds bullshit. Like, you have to orbit the planet in order to land on it. What? If it takes you legit an entire year to orbit a planet, or even 2, why would you want to do that?
I'm trying.
So this is called stellate ganglion block.
Normally, the connection between the amygdala and the sympathetic chain is kind of a country road, if you will. 2 lanes, middle of the day, there's not a lot of traffic. When you get stressed out or you get PTSD or you have long COVID, that 2-lane highway becomes about a 5 or 6-lane highway, but it's at rush hour. Any little thing, trigger, makes a massive response, an overactivation. So what I was doing is I was putting medicine right next to that 6-lane highway. So a ganglion is a bundle of nerves, and the stellate ganglion is one of those ganglia. Now, what I'm trying to do is reset that system by putting...
That's where I want to go. Huh. It is such a classic video.
There's no worse feeling than when you engage in an internet argument with some anonymous asshole, and then it turns out that that asshole is extremely talented. Today I have a very sad story to share with you where the villain gets the last laugh. Real life isn't like anime, where the good guys always win. Sometimes the bully comes and puts your head in the toilet and flushes. So it all starts with this video. A YouTuber posts their best performance of an impossible piece of music called Rush E.
It's honestly such a classic video.
Just kidding.
I'm dead
It's such a
inside,
classic.
emotionally, but that's neither here nor there. There's still only one cure for hungry,
16
thirsty, and that's
that
Oak.
makes it
With its full
college
strength
video
and
getting
full taste,
60
it's
million
full on.
views.
Oh, Oak. Kill
That's
hungry,
insane.
thirsty, dead.
Now, obviously, I'm a fucking Neanderthal when it comes to piano. I don't know anything about any major pieces except from, like, your big ones like Mozart and Bach. So I had never heard of Rush E before, so I did a little research. Rush E was actually a song created as a meme that is quite literally impossible for any human being to play. And I don't mean that as like it's extremely difficult, I mean it is genuinely impossible. You would need 15 fucking arms, and even then you would struggle. Let me go ahead and show you where it started, the genesis of Rush E.
And there is only one
Just cut the fucking
Just
ads.
kidding. I'm dead inside, emotionally, but that's neither here nor there. There's still only one cure for hungry, thirsty, and that's Oak. With its full strength and full taste, it's full on. Oh, Oak. Kill hungry, thirsty, dead.
Life's tough under Labor. The cost of food is up. Your bill.
If any human being actually performed this song as written here, it would probably end the world on the spot, or bring about the heat death of the entire universe. It would signal Armageddon. It is quite literally an impossible piece of music that was made to be a joke. However, some piano players on YouTube tried their best to kind of change it around a little bit, mess with the arrangement in order to make it almost possible to play on the piano, which is the video I just showed you there, which is giving a very spirited attempt at making it happen. And I thought it was very good. Of course, I'm not a piano expert by any means, but most people that watched it also agreed that it was extremely impressive what he was able to do. And this spawned an argument in the YouTube comments. YouTube comments are the cesspool of the internet. It is absolutely fucking deplorable down there very often. But in this comment section, it was overwhelmingly positive. But just like everywhere on the internet, there has to be that douchebag that comes in and shits on everyone's fun. Just ruins the entire positive atmosphere of everything. They drop their pants and goatsy themselves and just makes everyone feel worse. Their presence making everything more negative. Keep in mind, this piece is literally impossible to play. You saw it. It looked like a Toho bullet hell game. But that didn't stop some enlightened Redditor from demanding perfection. It actually comes from this comment, which is a very nice comment from a guy named Just a Guy Who Likes Hentai. He says, "How can you dislike this? I don't see anyone else actually playing this." You know, that's just a very wholesome thing. Like, you know, this is so good, I can't imagine someone not liking it. It's just being nice, you know? Obviously, there's going to be people that don't like it, but it's just a very encouraging comment. But it summoned a demon. A piano-playing demon named Fanshin. Fanshin replies to that comment saying, "Probably because it was mediocre. No offense." Yeah, no offense, buddy, but you just fucking suck, and you should be embarrassed that you posted this video. It actually made me physically ill. I puked and was so offended by your awful mediocre playing that I broke up with my own girlfriend in protest. This isn't constructive criticism. I saw a lot of people defending this saying he was just offering criticism or answering the question. No, he's just being an asshole. There's nothing constructive about this. You just saying that it's not good without saying like where they could improve isn't really constructive criticism. It's just you being a douchebag. And obviously he wasn't genuinely answering the question in the comment of how can anyone dislike this, because it wasn't a real question. It was just an encouraging statement. It's like when you get told a story like, "Can you believe my parents got divorced?" And then your friend responds with, "Yeah, I can, because your parents are fucking selfish sluts." It's like, well, I wasn't actually asking you if you can believe it, you know? It's not like a real question. It was just a supportive comment. So there's really no justifying being a douchebag here other than just being a dick. So then the guy responds saying, "Was it? I'd like to see you try. So come on, give us an awe-inspiring performance." Spoiler alert, he would soon regret issuing this challenge. Fanshin responds, "Oh boy, you will embarrass yourself. I'll show you what a good performance of this piece sounds like." To which the hentai fan says, "Then do it, stop talking, and do it." Now, 10 times out of 10 on the internet, when some anonymous asshole makes statements like this, you don't expect them to follow through on it. And even less often you will expect them to be good at anything, but this is the exception. This is the anomaly. This is probably the first time in history someone has actually followed through on a statement like this and actually been good at it. Fanchin responds saying, maybe you can pay me, then I'll be motivated, LMFAO. He's pretty arrogant and pompous, to which Hentai responds, so being known as a jealous, contrarian liar until you post your own rendition isn't a good enough motivation for you? Sorry, but that's all you're gonna get. And then Fanchin again, he's twirling that cartoonishly evil mustache and says, haha, sure, why not? Fun summer project, maybe I'll get more views. And then other people kind of come in here and tell him to shut up, they don't really like his negative attitude. The comment section starts to gain a little bit of infamy, so more people come in with the popcorn to watch from the sidelines. You can see the war has erupted, now we're watching the commenters fight. Another challenge was issued saying upload something by Scott, that guy, other than MLR or Entertainer. Again, I'm not familiar with piano pieces, so I don't even know what that challenge is. I'm assuming it's difficult. And then eventually Fanchin comes back and says, wouldn't have the confidence to upload a performance that I'm not pleased with, but yes, props to the guy for attempting it. It's just this could have been played with much more accuracy had he spent more time polishing, which is something I will show. It's pretty much learned a tempo, but I'm striving for consistency and clarity. So he finally gives like almost a constructive criticism there, and then he gives his rendition of this piece. And unfortunately, it fucking slaps.
Does that more views now?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the hentai guy deleted his channel after that. I mean, it's unlucky that the guy that he was arguing with was the only person on the internet who happens to talk shit anonymously and be able to back it up with real talent. You really hate to see that. You hate to see an anonymous internet asshole turn out to be really good at something. That's a horrible feeling. I know when he watched this video, like...
Bro, the first video is 1.2 million, and then the fan chance is 17 million.
When he dropped the video, he was probably still so confident, like, yeah, he's gonna fucking blow. And then he started listening, and as his erection grew, he felt more and more shame. Hentai guy was just sitting there stewing in anger, like, fuck, he's actually good. Damn you, curses! Because, I mean, that's how I felt, and I wasn't even involved in the argument. But I think this also illustrates an extremely important point. No matter how talented you are, it can be overshadowed by a shitty attitude. A lot of the comments here, and even in the Reddit thread, were just kind of saying the same meme of pretty mediocre, no offense. Like, not even respecting his very clear talent, because they don't like him. If you're insufferable and unlikable, people aren't going to respect your skill. And I think that's... Now, granted, it's not everyone, because the video is still overwhelmingly liked, but it could have been a truly positive experience had he just gone about it in a much better way. Like, you know, this wasn't the best rendition of the song, but I do appreciate the effort that went into it, and in fact, it inspired me to want to learn it myself. And then he drops this video, and then, you know, that's a lot better, I think, and you'd have more people on your side, as opposed to just people brushing off your extreme level of talent here because you were an asshole in the comments to someone that was just proud of their own rendition of the piece. Like, his arrangement of this is like a custom arrangement, obviously, because you can't play it as written. His arrangement is extremely solid, and his performance is unreal. Like, absolutely unreal. And to have that just thrown to the side because he was super unlikable is a real shame, I think. So, I mean, this was a pretty wild experience because I've never seen this before. Like I said, 10 times out of 10, when you're arguing with someone on the internet anonymously, that person behind the keyboard's usually a coward that doesn't really have a lot going for them. But in this really rare instance, that anonymous guy was a fucking piano prodigy. So yeah, I just wanted to share this with you all. That's about it. See ya.
Your internet net.
Alright, let me do this quickly. I'm fucking tired. Like, as soon as I'm done this, I'm gonna fucking hop off.
I'm so excited. I'll even protect you from yourself.
Sorry, V, I like you lots, but this ain't going anywhere.
No worries. Sorry. Never mind.
Thanks, though. I'm gonna stay up here a sec longer. You go ahead. Downstairs.
Okay. See ya.
It's because he's gay.
Do I make you nervous? Dude, you're shooting a waterfall. Disgusting. Public indecency. I don't think you can even publicly urinate. Use a toilet.
Whoa. Okay. Well.
Okay. Bedtime.
Like, it does feel like that, genuinely. Yeah, very accurate. I get scared to play on the days of work.
I think we're at Panam.
Hey, Panam? Where's my car?
No, keep working the. I think we're at Panam.
What's up, guys? Based on my last post, there seems to be a video game character out there that apparently looks just like me. With that said, I decided to get the game. I want to see what the hype is all about. I didn't buy just any Cyberpunk game. I bought the collector's edition, which comes in this humongous box.
As if that's not the VA for Panam. She looks exactly like her.
I don't believe in magic. Ghosts, demons, just power. Sinners.
Didn't I read that he wasn't meant to be the actor for that?
Panam. All right.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not.
What's up, guys? Based on my last post, there seems to be a video game character out there that apparently looks just like me. With that said, I decided to get the game. I want to see what the hype is all about. I didn't buy just any Cyberpunk game. I bought the collector's edition, which comes in this humongous box. With that said, rest of the unboxing. This is really nice, actually. The game, of course. Got some patches. For all those wondering why I didn't get a PS5 yet, it's because I don't want one. Stickers, got some pins, a keychain. Also got a book. Talks about every character in the game.
Like, I feel like this would be cool for those who already played the game.
I assume at this point you're wondering if I'm gonna play the game. Yeah, I'm gonna play. Are you kidding me?
PS4's not on.
Oh. Oh.
guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10. Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait. Thought you...
Then again...
Apparently, this only happens when you're hungry in Cyberpunk 2077.
What in the fuck?
That's not true.
Apparently, this only happens when you're hungry.
The only thing I've ever wanted to do in this game, and a mod finally lets me do it. Not only does she move around camp, and drink, and eat food, and doesn't just sit on her phone all day, but you could hug.
Well, what's up, B?
Ignore that. I don't know how to get rid of it. It's just kind of here. So, the only...
Regan.
See you, Judy.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Oh, this is the ending of the game.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it had been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to.
Morning.
Morning, you. Don't worry, it'll all work out soon.
Work out. V. I'm not blind or stupid.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Grown kinda cold out here.
It seems a bit full.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me? Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but...
Wait. It's the start of wanted to know our roots, right? Not like that?
So what are you? Look, about last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this. Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
And you see the small flick? Oh, fuck. They found us.
So they slept together. Let's look it up.
Ever wondered what happens when legs like these almost suddenly become like this? Cases like this are practically
Check out our new chat feature for live streams. Support creators with chat bombs. Try now.
V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked him. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay. I could go for that. Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
This is a very weird one. It's a very weird scene.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how...
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes. Just show up. I'll see you there.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
What the fuck?
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Like, it when you're as the male of it doesn't really indicate that she's into girls. I mean, besides the, like, liking Evelyn and some other things, but if anything, she's bi. But, like, it honestly does, it's almost like, at least with Pan Am actually is, like, understands that you're, I don't know, good intentions, but then Judy, if you're a male, she just hates you. It's so weird.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject.
What?
Further notice. And the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
At Valia, we know a healthy gut means a happy you. Our deliciously creamy probiotic yogurt is proven to naturally boost digestion and immunity.
Like, imagine playing the entire game not knowing Judy was lesbian.
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out.
Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here, just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around midnight. It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
Okay, I won't insist. Separate beds. Got it.
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent.
Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing. People can tell something's up. Won't be able to keep it under wraps much longer.
Won't have to. Takeoff's today.
Today?
Is that a problem?
No. Just... in that case, you're gonna need something special. Rogue had this little ritual. Before any big op, she'd knock back a shot of tequila. Silverhand's preferred. Asked her once if it was for luck or whatever. Know what she said? Said it was about remembering. Said that remembering Johnny that way helped her focus on what was important. Anyways, afterlife tradition. Gonna mix you up one of our specials. Just tell me who we're drinking to.
What about my drink? Let's raise a glass to me. Might need it.
Want the afterlife to make a drink in your name, you gotta die first. You know the rules.
Oh, but I did die, Claire.
Okay. Okay, I'll mix you something. And good luck, V.
I don't believe you, man.
Hey, Judy. How about that coffee? Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Still don't trust me.
After all we've been through, Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
Not a great idea, I don't think.
Sorry. Wanted this to be just our day. I wanted.
Not a great idea, I don't think.
Sorry. I'm just tired. I don't know what I'm doing. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. That's you and me below. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off? Why, because she cares about people and that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no, nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
Have it your way. Let's go.
Best decision you've made all day.
I think it makes more sense us being naked after swimming.
Ice break. Choose your strength.
I'm about to hop off. Oh no, it's only 5.
Recharge. Ice break. Bring it on.
In the mood for wedding chaos?
What? Nothing.
It's all here. It's on Prime.
From the basement of Liz in my book. You probably guessed who the top 2 would be before clicking this video, but before we get to them, let's briefly acknowledge some honorable mentions who are romanced in the story, but not necessarily by choice. First off, the dolls are Clouds, Sky, and Angel, and I do feel like these names were left somewhat gender neutral, just to screw with anyone who wasn't paying close enough attention to this screen. And the lady at the front desk wasn't lying when she said we won't get what we were expecting. And I don't just mean by picking the wrong one. This ASMR therapy session, underscored by some of the best score in the game, is oddly calming, and the conversation not really much to this still later that some wires did get crossed there.
If I gotta kill, I'll kill. If I need your body, I'll fucking...
Still, it's a nice scene, and I swear I actually found a lo-fi chill video with these lines intermingled in once, though I could never find it again, so if anybody does know the title of that video, then please comment it below. I did also, for this video, compare Sky with Angel, and the and that, or at then he will find and kill Ruby. Her plaque will then appear at the produces Ruby to get the location at debauchery montage, and mostly serves as the only other V-romance before the main 4 then is of course Meredith Stout, the corpo exec who bizarrely, but kind of unsurprisingly, agrees to a liaison should we side with her during the prologue pickup quest. Though, through all our initial encounters, there really isn't any romantic tension between Meredith and V whatsoever, at least not on the surface. Our first meet down in the sewers basically involves being restrained, dominated, and then interrogated by Meredith. Okay, actually when you word it like that, maybe it's less of a surprise just what or who can come later, but anyway, after sussing out that we can indeed be used to further her own personal agenda against Maelstrom, Meredith leaves us with this final warning.
Try to fuck me in any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
You will indeed, Meredith. You will indeed. Put all that aside though for a second, and let's just take note of Meredith's utter hypocrisy here. See, the cred chip that she gives us to use with Maelstrom is also spiked with a virus. One that leads Militech straight to the gang, but also alerts them to the fact that they've been duped. Realistically, V and Jackie should not survive the encounter in this room, and Meredith is well aware of that. This action of hers is essentially sending us to our deaths. A prime example of the cutthroat corporate world at its finest, which kind of of speaks to just why there's no real corporate romantic partner in this game. Interesting as that would have been, I feel like anybody in this high-pressure life devoid of spare time would ultimately struggle to commit to V in the same way as any of the four that we get. But with a minor text flirtation from V, a momentary romantic fling to alleviate the stresses of a constantly all-or-nothing job is about the best that Stout can do. Maybe she's impressed by the fact that we survived her trap. Maybe she admires somebody who isn't intimidated by her. Either way, our relationship goes from professional to personal over the course of just 3 texts total, and one sexy cutscene later, we never hear from the woman again. We do, however, get the parting gift of one of the best blunt melee weapons in the game. Sir John Fallistiff, whilst hilarious, is also actually really good. I talk about why in my blunt weapons ranked video. Other than that though, this steamy little fling is a nice bonus, but absolutely nothing compared to the 4 romances. But if you want
I thought I did that.
If you'd like your romantic partners in Cyberpunk 2077 to be more of the casual variety, you can leave the warehouse and talk to Meredith. And she'll true romance character. You can spend an like your romantic partners in Cyberpunk 2077 to be more of the casual variety, you may be interested in Meredith Stout. While not a true romance character, you can spend an evening with Meredith if you side with her in the mission, The Pickup. For this to happen, you must decide to meet with Meredith Stout before going to meet the Maelstrom gang, and not tell the gang about Melitech's plans.
Treads on this.
Once you get the spider drone and defeat the Maelstrom gang, leave the warehouse and talk to Meredith, and she'll imply she may have use for you in the future. After Act 2 begins, you'll eventually get a text from Meredith after many in-game hours have passed. You can speed this process along by using the wait feature from the pause menu. The text will only state that officially, we don't know each other. However, you have the chance to flirt in your response. Regardless of whether or not V is male or female, Meredith will instantly send you the coordinates of a room at the No-Tell Motel, where you met Dex at the end of Act 1, and start the side mission Venus in Furs. Head to the motel and enter through the back gate, and then go down the first floor hallway to the only unlocked room on the right. Meredith will be waiting for you, and you'll be able to initiate a romantic encounter, but you won't be able to contact her for future trysts. Do note that after the romance scene concludes, you can check the bed for a very powerful iconic blunt weapon, Sir John Fallistiff, which can deal a surprising amount of damage and can be upgraded because of course it can. Please note, if you are playing Cyberpunk 2077 in censored mode, the game will swap out this item for something a bit more tasteful, and
I'm confused. Is Meredith Stout a... I mean, I have a bunch of like saves. They can probably go back to even before the pickup to try to do it. Alright, we're done. I'm fucking tired, I'm knackered. It's insane, I've been streaming for 8 hours. My brain's fucked. Remember, I drank 2 drinks. I don't know why it's dark. See, remember what I said about getting sober? It happened like a couple hours ago and I didn't even realize.